On the floor for the visiting Dallas.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And that one misses. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
He hits the second from the line. Oh, look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set and size.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Giannis against James. All sorts of time. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Leonard. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis' screen on LeBron. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Inside. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. They get it back. Leonard, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Bucks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Stolen by Lively. Loads it up for Davis. James finds Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move. Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
.153 left here in the opening quarter. Ryan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis kicks to Bryant. Clock at 4. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And the bomb throws it down hard.
I tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Bryant with a screen for Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Unloads. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Lopez dishes to Kobe. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Lively, a screen on Leonard. Pass to James. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Dallas. They're up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Back to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. Over Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
All right, fans, it's halftime. Get ready. Give yourself a round of applause.
Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant looking around. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Mavericks leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
James looking around. Over onto Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Giannis, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Here's Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Ron right side. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. James has got 6 in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans, give a big round of applause for your Bucks Breaker crew.
.102 left in the first half. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Bryant from past the arc. Kobe from deep.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Mavericks. Now here's James. Launches it. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dallas leading by 7. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And here is Portis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Mavericks leading by 7.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Thompson. And it's James in at the point. 4 on the shot clock. James slams it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Bryant. The 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Davis, guarded by Kobe. And they double up Davis. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside, Kobe, three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Mavericks leading by 13. James kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for James. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Kobe. Again, the miss by Kobe. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Giannis. Outside Bryant. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Portis, the pass to Leonard. Lob pass to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Bryant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 13. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. With a step back. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Up top, Leonard, covered by LeBron. The 3 from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make them.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Leonard against Lively. 4 on the clock. Here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Portis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gallus again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard finds Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to Bryant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Pass to LeBron. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. Nice shot by Portis.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Mavericks leading by 10.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to James. Fades. The offensive rebound. And Davis can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 10. Giannis outside. Outside Portis. Up top Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 11 in the second half.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro that executed in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Nobody near Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Giannis is there. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Shot from free throw range. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding it.
Pass to Lively. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good by Giannis.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
.32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, kid. There's got to be a quick buck and a quick foul and see what happens after that.
Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. And they'll get another chance. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, AD. Things got tight down the stretch. What enabled you to close it out?
We just wanted to, make sure that we keep playing with pace, get some stop defensively, and they made some shots towards the end. But we just want to make sure that we come out and play defense every night. Get back to being that defensive-minded team, and get stops and run.
It was a great effort down the stretch, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Daniels. Wembanyama against Reid. James with a steal. Here's Morant. Oh, and Reid with a block. McDaniels against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that one's good. James.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Reid, stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. That one's good from James on the assist from Jackson. James has got his second basket of the game. And here's Minnesota now. 4-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots. And then, when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace. And Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Morant against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The three, James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 7 points in the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Morant against Thompson. Pulls it from 20. The bank shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Here's Morant. No good there. Thompson with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Gobert. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
James, that's good.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And so it's Memphis with it. Morant looking around. James, a screen on Thompson. The shot by James, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
McDaniels finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. McDaniels covering. Here's Wembanyama. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with a screen. 4-3. That one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 3 on the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. We've got Amen Thompson. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 3. Jackson down low. McDaniels covering. Jackson can't get it to go. And Minnesota with possession here. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reid. This one for 3. Memphis with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian. Undefeated.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timberwolves trail by 5. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Thompson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor. Can't get it to drop. Memphis leading by 3. James outside. Moran against Thompson. Pass to Edey. James inside. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Memphis missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. From 8 feet away, and Thompson puts it in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Moran against Thompson. James passes to Moran. Back to James. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Jackson's got 6.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here is James. No one near him. Yep, that one's good. He's got 13.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
That free throw misses.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Thompson against Moran. Oh, there's the alley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the Missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Timberwolves trail by 3. We've got Edey. Ja Morant is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Reed for the tie. Sinks the tray. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Thompson against Morant, and there's James from the arc, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and that misses. That would have put him up. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Morant, the pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Pass to Morant. James, a screen on Thompson. Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from 3-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. for the lead. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Morant, the pass to James. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot won't fall. McDaniels with some nice D. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
No good on the free throw. Then he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Morant. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. 1:51 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Taking a statement right there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team. All right, everyone. That was your Grizzlies Bucks Youth Dance Team. Let me hear you once again.
A minute 22 left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points. Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Morant. James outside. Morant with a screen on McDaniels. The 3-ball. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thompson in the post. Shoots over. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Minnesota. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Thompson out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now, here is James. Jackson outside. From deep, Morant. Thompson pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Thompson.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Morant with it. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McDaniels passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Oh, sweet move. It's McDaniels on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Timeout, Grizzlies! And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Grizzlies trail by 8. Now Morant. Pass to James. Back to Morant. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James can't get it to go. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That free throw is good from Thompson. free throw is good from Thompson. Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Morant. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. From deep, Morant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels against Jackson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson, a screen on James. SGA takes it himself. Basket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks, David. 6 on the shot clock. Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Towns. And Davis pulls it down. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. He gets it in there. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. High post, Davis. Here's the teardrop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anunoby outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Giannis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Can they get it? And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Davis sets a screen. And here's Harden for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the first one drops.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Anunoby against Giannis. Up and in on the layup.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Towns. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Leonard. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. Can't nail the jumper. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Off target from the baseline. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside, Towns. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Lennox shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And the Clippers have possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And the rejection by Giannis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Why, he's such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
What's up?
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Knicks trail by 8. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Really left alone that time. Towns has got 5 now.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Here's Leonard. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. And here are the Knicks. To the inside. Towns kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. There's the lob. And there's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Fires from 18. And again, it's New York.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Harden outside. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And so here is New York, trailing here by 8. Outside, Towns. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Zubac. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
No, 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, there's a hustle about Mitchell Robinson. He is so good defensively because he works his tail off.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nailed it!
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Ivica Zubac, Antetokounmpo out there with Harden. And there's Davis, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Count that one. Davis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here are the Knicks now. 11-point game. Outside, Towns. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby outside. No good on the 3. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 9. Harden the pass to Davis. The Clippers again turning it over.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Nick shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Los Angeles guys shooting a tremendous.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Towns. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Towns has got 10 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Inside. Here's Anunoby. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
On the wing, Davis. Defended by Towns. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to Harden. Lock at 6. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, Antetokounmpo, 14 points for him. Down low, Zubac. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points. And here's Harden. Pass to Giannis. And here's Leonard from three. And no good on the last shot this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson is out there with Towns, and it's Thompson, and it's Anunoby in at the three. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. The Clippers in the lead. Giannis outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Thompson.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Zubac. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Anunoby kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander to tie it up. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Harden can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half. Outside, Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Leonard has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Now Thompson to take the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden and Thompson sends it back. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And that one falls for Davis. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Giannis. Giannis is double. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Now, here's Anunoby, guarded by Harden. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Now, Towns. Right side Robinson. Pass to Towns. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Harden. It's good.
He just loves seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson a screen on Giannis. Money!
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
That's down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Come on, let's go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Shot from the inbound. It falls!
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And Leonard puts it up from deep three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
We fixed some mistakes we made in the first 3 quarters, and we just smothered them on defense. We tried to do everything we can to get them off the 3-point line, trying to contest every shot. We just made it difficult.
And that led to a win for you. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, say does.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court. matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. Now here's Morant. 5 to shoot. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. All sorts of time. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Morant. To the paint. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Jackson.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Reeves against Morant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:03 left in the first quarter. James passes to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Morant. From deep, here's Doncic. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's Jackson, high post. Up top, Morant. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Memphis leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one at the line is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Morant outside. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Memphis ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Screen by James. A shot from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Memphis leading. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Edey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Up top, Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. And another miss by Memphis.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Reeves up top. Yet to see a basket. It's tipped. Thompson against Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Jackson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
A 6'6 playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get down, man. On the court, please, bro.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Minute 32 left in the second. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic pulls down the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Morant surveying the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That miss makes him 3 for 7. The Lakers trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving in. And they double up Antetokounmpo. From deep. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Ja Morant.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for two.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Jaren Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Edey, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. It's a 3-point game. From the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. James outside. Double team on James. Reeves against Morant. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Morant against Reeves. Wembanyama. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Wembanyama's got his first basket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Morant against Reeves. Pass to Edey. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Antetokounmpo surveys. Doncic with it. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
Memphis on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. That one's good for 2.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James from distance. Easy work.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now, here is James. He has 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Back to Morant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. James finds Doncic. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis leading by 5. Morant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Grizzlies, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision. And
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Morant with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
That free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Thompson finds Morant. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Reeves finds Antetokounmpo. James up top. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Over Edey. Wembanyama, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here's Morant outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. From deep three-point land. The Grizzlies pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. They need this. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Morant against Reeves. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. To the inside. Here's Edey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
It up top, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
What is going on right now?
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Reeves against Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Poke loose. And they're running.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Morant, and there's the lob. Reeves, the pass to James. The rebound by Edey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Ja Morant.
Some triple.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Robertson is out there with Dandridge. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And the Bucks with possession here after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Olajuwon with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
4 on the shot clock. James gets the bucket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket. Robertson against Westbrook. Here's LeBron. Out to KD. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Robertson against Westbrook. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Dandridge with the screen on James. And Leonard gets it to go.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Harden outside. And here's the fast break. And here they go. Robertson's shot is good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Harden against Dandridge. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by KD. No good. Bucks leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside, working on James. Ring shot on the way. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Westbrook. to stop the run. The shot by KD. No good. Milwaukee leading by 6. Leonard, the pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Westbrook. It's not going to. Great tee that time from Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 8.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Bucks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Thunder making a change here. Collison's out there. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Thunder. 9-point game. Collison against Leonard. In the corner, it's James. LeBron is doubled. 6 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dandridge passes to Robertson. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Leonard against LeBron. Collison dishes to Olajuwon. Outside Westbrook. Over Robertson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And the Bucks with possession here. Olajuwon is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Olajuwon outside. Harden outside. LeBron outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bucks leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Dandridge. Over Harden. And that one comes up a bit short.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant trains it from distance.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Fans, make some noise for your
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Olajuwon outside. Bucket is good, and Akeem has a chance for one more.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The Thunder shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for 1, Hakeem Olajuwon.
On the free throw, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Dandridge passes to Robertson. Here's Leonard. Fires for 3. The rebound by KD.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hakeem at the line, a 71% free throw shooter in his career. And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Russell Westbrook.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
1 shot.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Uncovered. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Leonard's got 16.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Up top, Shaq. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 9.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Westbrook. Teardrop shot. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Defense predicated on stopping Russell at the rim, but then he uses that body control and a little bit of touch to float one over you.
Timeout called, the Bucks. .116 left now here in the second. Robertson with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
LeBron outside. Walked again. Pass to Robertson. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Bucks lead by 9.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Westbrook. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Durant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for the Bucks, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Dandridge, and it's Robertson in at the point guard. Now here's Westbrook. Harden outside. Olajuwon outside. Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard. The shot by KD. No good. Leonard kicks to Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar against LeBron. It's O'Neal atop the key. Hakeem the Dream ripping it away. LeBron outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Westbrook. O'Neal against Durant. Corner shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 11.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 19. Back to Robertson. And it's Durant with the rebound. And they're trailing by 10. LeBron outside. James on the drive. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Westbrook finds Durant. Clock at 4. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here's Westbrook. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City.
2 minutes.
LeBron left side. They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Robertson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. So the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's Harden on the wing. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 8. Robertson with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Robertson passes to Dandridge. Robertson up top. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Oscar Robertson assisting on the basket. And now an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Elijah Watt. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. Here's Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Robertson. Over Westbrook. No good off the front iron. Thunder trailing by 9. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
So off the bounce, Russell's been good, but he's getting better setting up without the ball. He's really improving with his touch on those kind of shots.
Now here's Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
On defense, Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. from about 19 feet, and he swishes it right through. Leonard's got 24.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron outside. KD against Leonard. The three from KD. They get it back. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Westbrook against Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dandridge. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Dandridge can't make it work. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Leonard against Westbrook. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Robertson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Dandridge against Harden. Robertson dishes to O'Neal. Good, nice job down low. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Thunder call timeout.
Get live fans on the court tour Hype Squad. T-shirt time!
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Westbrook passes to KD. And no good. Bucks leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Leonard dishes to Robertson. O'Neal outside. Harden against Dandridge. Clock at 6. Robertson outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Robertson. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by James. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's good.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal looking around. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Here's Shaq. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Assistant, Kawhi Leonard.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Some triple threat.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. Now James after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant, the pass to James. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The 3 from Tatum. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
James, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You better find LeBron James on the floor, or he's going to body up and embarrass you like he did there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Outside, Tatum shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to KD. That 3 off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Curry dishes to Giannis. There's the drive. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Antetokounmpo against Durant. From deep, James. And Shaq pulls it down. And here are the Cavaliers now. Now here's Giannis. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. That one misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so James will bring it up for Houston. Leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
KD against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get up and get loud. Please wait.
.151 left here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Off the run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year. When you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And so Tatum nails them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here is KD. James kicks to KD. Houston moving the ball around. The jump hook. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. That's to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Rockets leading by 3. KD passes to LeBron. No good from outside. LeBron's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
LeBron passes to Durant. Back to James. Shoots. The Rockets again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's LeBron. He's got 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Jason Tatum is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Yeah, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Giannis passes to O'Neal. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Now Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
KD against Tatum. James left side. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
O'Neal kicks to Giannis. Tatum against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Good D by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant with it. Over Pippen. No good from Durant.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Rockets leading by 7. James with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's LeBron. Tries again. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Giannis passes to Tatum. With the teardrop, Chamberlain with the block.
2 minutes.
James against Antetokounmpo. Moves back up. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Pass to Curry. Over Durant. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pippen with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Outside, KD. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. On its way from Curry for 2. Here's O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's Houston with it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James against Giannis. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. And here's Tatum for 3. Got it off in time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Rockets on top. They're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. KD's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Rockets. Outside Curry.
Watch the screen.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
James the pass to KD. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I'm just having fun. And our kids' bedtime routines are important. It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now LeBron, 11 points in the game. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shot from the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Back to James. Giannis grabs the miss.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Free throw no good for Curry. Rockets leading by 6. Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And here's KD for 3. And they get it back. And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Leonard against Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
The Cavaliers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The first one falls. Stephen Curry hits them both. And here is Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Leonard against Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Right side Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:12 left in the 3rd. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Durant against Tatum. Pass to Curry from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Curry's got 13 points.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And that one's good. Durant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
KD on the wing. And it's Houston with another.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Giannis against LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Crafty move. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Tatum. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Misses the chippy right there. Here's Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line and a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And the first one drops.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Houston leading by 6. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Leonard against Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Durant down the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. 18 points for Stephen Curry. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Oh, James absorbed the hit on the drop.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Shooting for Houston, LeBron James at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 21 in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Tatum kicks to Giannis. Outside Curry. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron against Shaq. And Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Tatum passes to Curry. Back to Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball. Here's LeBron. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to KD. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive by Houston. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Back to LeBron. Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Curry. Fires from 18. Jump shot is good that time.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
LeBron outside. Fires away from outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wembanyama finds Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Embiid is right there.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Outside, KD. And Davis sends it back. Cavaliers trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. And here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Embiid. And they take the lead. Embiid's got 6.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
James against Thompson. Curry, a screen on James. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Kevin Durant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though
it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside for Curry. Over James. Buries the easy one. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Curry. And they double up James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Here's James. Scoreless thus far. Back to Embiid. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. We've got Joel Embiid. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Mobley. And it's Davis at center. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mobley finds Embiid. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good on the second free throw. Bounce pass, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Embiid. Pass to Mobley. Davis with it. He's covered by Thompson. And another miss by Cleveland. The Heat with the lead. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant.
connects inside.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong, even close defenders can't hold him back.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Oh, KD parries the three.
3 points. Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Curry against James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Good D by Thompson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Davis working in the paint.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Thompson against James. Left side, KD. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. The Cavaliers trailing. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Mobley against Durant. Over Mobley. And again, it's the Heat missing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
To the paint. And Davis throws it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
LeBron James.
The Heat trail by 4. Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to LeBron. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
James in the post, guarded by Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws, good for James. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Such a wide open look. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. With 1 on the clock. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is going to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Give it up for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Cleveland leading by 4. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Heat trail by 5. And here is Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Curry
is just lethal from outside.
James against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Miami on defense. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry's shot is good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From about 19 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got 9.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Wembanyama outside. Back to Thompson. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Anthony Davis.
That one on Davis.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Here's James. Thompson with the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Mobley.
2 minutes.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.149 left to play here in the third. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. The Heat trail by 5. Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here is Durant. 12 points for him. In comes Durant. Misses from short range. Cleveland leading by 5. Left side, Davis. Over Wembanyama. And it's Davis missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And a wide open look for James. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And here are the Heat. KD dishes to Thompson. Wembanyama outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Cleveland moving it around. Here's James. Oh, James muscles it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis charging into the lane. And he gets the bucket.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Miami trailing. We've got Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Mobley in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Thompson finds Wembanyama. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
LeBron outside. And they double up James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miami with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the rejection by James. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Curry. And they double up James. It's Davis on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And he hasn't got anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera right now. You let's be there. We have a dancer.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mobley against Durant. That's to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
LeBron with a screen on Thompson. LeBron against Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
LeBron against Thompson. Outside for Curry. Mobley with the block. They recover it. 2 on the clock. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Miami's ball. Deflects the pass to the paint. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James outside. Puts it up for Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:51 left in the 4th. KD looking around. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James against Curry. James looking around. LeBron gets it right to the rack.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Davis against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Mobley finds James. 5 on the clock. Embiid wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Giannis with it. Back to Thompson, and stolen by James. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And the Heat call time here.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hut Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some T-shirts.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground. Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead. And the Cavaliers call time here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And here's LeBron outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game.
Thank you once again.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Some triple.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Miami Heat facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the point. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break from the defense.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. James can't get it to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Nice shot by Durant.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Now Wembanyama. Fires for three. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. Both good from the line that time. And it's Miami's ball. Throws it up high, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. Fans, get loud. Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the Latin section. Let's hear you. Make some noise.
Embiid passes to Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jumper.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Here's Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Outside Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Durant's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. Thompson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Nails the wide-open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry against Thompson. James outside. With some arc. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant looking around. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Thompson with some nice D. Leonard against James. From 13. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Miami out in front, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Heat with the lead. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
3 points. Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Heat leading by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Durant. Curry, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Pass to James. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Miami leading by 3. Here's Curry. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team. Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers Dream Team. Let's give them a big hand.
Here's Embiid. Still without a bucket. James outside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. Thompson passes to James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
.156 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Davis can't hit. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Durant. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. James, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length. 1
minute left in the first half. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AG up on the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Durant. Here's Leonard. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Leonard's gotten his first bucket of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's James. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So Durant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. Now here's Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Nice form on the 20-footer. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
James outside for the tie. Hauled in by Curry.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the second. Cavaliers trail by 3. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer Embiid. Miami grabs the miss. Right side Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Cleveland calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Seconds into the second half now. James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 9.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game over Leonard. And he wills that one in. Shaking it right through the back of the iron. 11 points in the game.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. And it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry for the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wembanyama. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
2 minutes.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Embiid. The deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 8.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Dance man, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see them dance move. Nice try. It's all good. Keep on dancing.
Embiid passes to Thompson. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Curry's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Outside Curry. Thompson against Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 10.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Now James. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 14. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. And Miami leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. And he's going for the... Oh, Davis! Finish it off the line!
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Curry on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Left side Davis. 6 to shoot. The 3. James sends it home from three-point land.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Wide open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Thompson against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Embiid. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Team foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. The second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Shoots from the right block. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Cleveland calls timeout. chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. And here's James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis can't hit. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Also good, so he hits both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Kids team.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Curry draws the double. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. And Miami has possession. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Cash. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout, Cleveland. It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.